Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna play some Diablo 4. Um, I think what I need to do is kind of focus on getting more uniques so I can fix my build.
What's still got some good in it?
Is there no um whatever up right now? It's not where the oh, it's here. I just can't see it for some reason. Why can't why? Oh, I'm already here. Is it not here? Oh no, see there it is. So let's see if people are doing the Blood Maiden. I don't know if I like this build. I don't know if it's just because um, yeah, see, I keep running out of Ferocity. I need to have some better way to get my Ferocity back. That seems okay, actually, for at least for this. Really? I put a thing in and then I get no uniques? Or legendaries or whatever. I should have an elixir going. Do that one. Yeah, I don't have to. I think I just need to run around and let's grab chests. Needed 2 more. And do I have all the... Yeah, I need to go do that too. And then probably see if I can do the season mechanic. Ooh. There we go, some unique gloves. Those are my first pair of unique gloves. Dissipate. Yeah, I don't think those are any good. Time to go here.
It is done.
Always back for.
Joyla, shit.
Very nice.
Want another run?
There's a shiny fella.
Come back if you need the forge.
All right.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Good afternoon.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, I'm still alive, if barely.
Oh, alive is better than not alive.
Sure.
It's true, whether you believe it or not. I'm
Well-
basically doing a Flicker Strike build in Diablo.
Yeah, I see that. That's interesting.
Fools. This stops.
That's okay. It eventually, occasionally stalls out, and then it's not flickering, but because it doesn't just use mana to do it. Actually, it doesn't use mana at all to do it. It uses this Curiosity, but if I have less than 4 stacks, it can stall out.
Is this like a new DLC?
New league started today, or yesterday.
Okay, new league, but not an additional DLC on top of
Not
the
not
one that
something
I
you have to
didn't
buy.
buy.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the Spiritborn class, so if you didn't buy the most recent class that had, or the expansion that had Spiritborn in it, then you don't have it. But
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't really want to play anyways, but
yeah, I'm gonna end up playing a little bit later with Carl and Last Epoch. If you'd like me to rush you through to get, because we're a little bit into maps, you know, we could get to where you could join us.
that depends upon how much later we're talking. I was lucky enough to get an eye appointment calling in yesterday for today.
Nice.
So yeah, I need to. That appointment's here at 2:30,
Ah,
and since it's downtown there and there's all that construction, I really gotta probably go there kind of early.
yeah, that makes sense. You
Yeah,
don't
I
want to
figured
cheap out on
I'd
your
stop.
eyes.
No. No. This eye appointment is, well, necessary. It's been a couple of years since I had one, but also it's because around the end of last year, beginning of this year, sometime around then, I started seeing what I can best describe as static.
Oh, that's
Not
fine.
all the time, but every now and then, I just see these little spots of light flickering in and out of existence.
Insolence is at an end.
Weird.
Yeah, that's what the doctors think too is weird. So let's go see you and eye doctor. And
I'm seeing more and more floaties in my eyes, but I think that's just aging.
yeah, it's just no reason to not go to a doctor for it. More floaties can be more than just aging, after all.
It's not enough to be a problem, so I'm not worried about it. It's just noticeable. Like once or twice a week, I notice something floating through my, and then it goes away. It doesn't like obstruct my whole vision. It's just a dark spot.
Ah,
It is done.
And lost and far and lost.
Don't that. Hand it over.
I can break that down.
I'm starting to lose faith in Pantheon.
still going down that bad path.
Yeah, the most recent. I don't know if you saw my video, but the most
Huh.
recent patch. I haven't even played the new patch, but I know I'm not gonna like it because one of the things that I said was my favorite features, they gutted and now is a downside, not a feature.
I didn't see your video, but you told me about that. I think a couple days ago.
Yeah, probably before the video went up. I was complaining about it.
I probably would have joined you earlier, but I got myself stuck on a game that I don't think you would generally play.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm
What's
not,
that?
because I know your wife has played more 4X games, but I don't know if you're into them or not. But I was playing Stellaris.
Yeah. I'm not like, I don't hate them. They're just not my style of game. So, because that's like Civilization, right?
Kind of. Unlike Civilization, it's more real time.
Like StarCraft.
Yeah, but with a lot of 4X elements.
I guess I don't know what the 4X I thought the 4X elements were the things that made it like Civilization.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's very similar, but it's not turn-based. It's real time. Like taking
So
building a civilization from civilizations, and but in space you're colonizing planets, not making cities, and then your army or your space armada from StarCraft, where you move your space armada around and it's all real time movement, not so everything's happening in real time. You're waiting for your colony ship to go colonize the planet. It's not taking turns. It's time is ticking by as you make
it's like
decisions.
75% Civilization, 25% StarCraft.
Yeah. It's time doesn't stop to make a turn. You keep making decisions as time goes by, and if you're making them slowly, well, that's your fault. I've never tried playing it multiplayer though. Probably never will.
Yeah, I was thinking of possibly going back to, like, World of Warcraft. Since, all the other MMOs are starting to irritate me in one way or another.
Yeah. I've never been too much on MMOs. Mainly because they pretty much all require you to play with other people.
Well, Final Fantasy 14 doesn't.
Doesn't anymore.
That is true. But it was very solo friendly, even early on.
I mean, I wouldn't call you literally can't progress through the story without playing with other people solo friendly.
Yeah, but everything that you have to do with other people, you queue for. You never have to do anything, and you usually don't even talk to the other people. Might as well be NPCs.
Hello.
Unless you're the tank.
Even as the tank, unless you're struggling for one reason or another, people usually don't even talk. I've tanked plenty of times.
Yeah, I wasn't when my first experience with that, I went into a dungeon playing as tank, and I immediately get called out for not doing things completely optimally.
I guess that's not been my experience. People are usually really nice in 14. It sucks that your first experience was bad like that, but like when I was learning to tank, I would just call out, "Hey, I'm new to this," right at the beginning of the dungeon, and then still that would probably be the only thing I would say the whole dungeon. And occasionally somebody says, "Oh, make sure to watch out for this. Oh, make sure to watch out for that," and that's fine.
I just have really bad luck with cooperative games.
Yeah, I like the cooperative aspect of games. Some games do it better than others.
Okay, I'm not saying that I don't like cooperative aspects of games. I just always have really bad luck with it.
Yeah.
And because I always, and I mean always, have really bad luck with it, I stopped wanting to do it.
Another thing I find is if you're playing a game, so if you're gonna play through Final Fantasy 14, I would probably not play a tank, and probably not even play a healer. I'd probably just do DPS. Yeah, queue times are a little bit longer, but it's just it's significantly easier. You don't feel pressured. Other people like, oh, this DPS in our group, even if you're not doing well for whatever reason, they usually like, oh, this DPS isn't doing very good. You know, it's gonna take us 30 seconds longer to do this dungeon.
We are trying to save Sanctuary.
Keep your lies. I will return here, and I'll have the full might of the cathedral at my...
Yeah, I just was really enjoying the tank playstyle.
Yeah.
He'll ruin everything. Stop him.
Because the first thing I tried was DPS. And I just wasn't enjoying that as much as when I switched to tank.
Better shelter before I freeze.
It all is, you know, it's its own thing. Maybe, you know, another DPS, like Samurai is very tank feeling in the way it plays, but isn't the actual tank. You know, there's possibly other things that could be done. Like if the tanking itself is what you were enjoying, then I don't know, maybe you were feeling called out, but really it was people just saying, hey, this is what happens here, and they're just trying to let you know so that you know what to do. I don't know.
I would believe that, except the way the encounter went was they told me that that's the way that tanks normally do it, and then they said that they refused to play with a new tank and quit immediately.
So this is what I would say about that situation. I think that that should be the rarity. And I wish that Final Fantasy XIV had a better like reputation system. But I would just throw that person on ignore, never group with them again, and eventually they'll find themselves not having groups. Because if somebody's on your ignore list, they won't get into your group, and you're going to get groups just fine as tank, and they're, as a DPS or even healer, going to end up waiting a bit to find a group. So it's a detriment to them to not be nice to you as a tank.
Yeah.
But that's not immediately obvious.
Fought alongside my brothers. I did, didn't I?
Final Fantasy XIV is one that I have quite a few people on my ignore list. I usually don't put people on ignore, but if people are being a jerk about things, like I'll wait an extra minute to find a group, even as a DPS. So I'll put them on my ignore. And the way that works is because you play the same class or same character for all your classes, you ignore them when they were being a jerk as a tank, and now when they're playing a DPS, they're getting longer queues because you're probably not the only one that's ignoring them, honestly.
Yeah.
So it's detrimental to be mean to people. Plus, Final Fantasy XIV is one of the most strict games about it's one of the more strict games about harassment bans. So if you know, an unfair play and all that, so if you report them for that, you're probably not the first person to do that. They could possibly get a temporary ban, and that's how people get their behavior fixed.
So what's going on with the Path of Exile new update? I've seen some videos that like everyone's leaving.
PoE 2 or PoE 1?
PoE 2.
So here's my take on it. Not everyone's leaving, but a vocal minority of people are leaving. And I also think that the timing of when Last Epoch hits and the issues that there are with the game cause people, people don't want to spend all this time on this game. It takes too long to get to end game. End game takes too long. It's not as rewarding as it needs to be. And they want it to be a darker, grittier game.
Everyone died.
They want it to be a darker, grittier game. More difficult game. But that doesn't actually mesh with the playstyle. And while a lot of people in point one were saying that, well, but they get it right, it does mesh.
This is all before work.
It does, to a point, and then when you get to the end game, you want to be able to just blast. And because that's what it's a power fantasy game, right? The whole point is to start off, you know, a little bit underpowered, work your way up, and quickly start to feel like, hey, I'm gaining power. Hey, look, this is getting easier. This is doing that, and the power fantasy becomes a thing. Well, it gets harder as you get higher, which makes some sense, but it gets harder to an extent that it's, you know, I don't know, it stops being fun for some people. If you're not having fun, don't play the game, you know. Why I'm probably not gonna stay very long in Diablo. I want to try this build out. I'm probably not gonna make a second character. I've got a character of every base class in Last Epoch, and it's only been out for 2 weeks. And they're all to Atlas, or maps, or whatever you want to call it. Monolith. So, the fact that I'm not going to get more than one character to level 60 in this game is, you know, it's telling. I enjoy Path of Exile 2. I enjoy Last Epoch. Currently, in their current state, I'm having more fun on Last Epoch. That being said, Last Epoch is a full released game. Path of Exile is an early access game, and so, you know, you got to give them some, you know, wiggle room to grow, but that doesn't mean you have to play it while you're giving them that room.
Yeah.
He's here. Show yourself, evil one.
I guess my problem
Your insolence is at an end.
with the game right now is that it kind of feels like there's only a couple of builds worth doing because all the builds from last season got gutted. Which I knew that they were going to bring
I am vision.
the top
I
dozen builds down,
for this day.
but they didn't bring the top dozen builds down. They brought the top 100 builds down.
Now that I see through
You know,
its
basically, almost nothing got buffed. Almost everything, even the things people were saying were underpowered, got some sort of nerf, and that feels bad. So that when the new class came out and somebody found something that's a little bit broken, that became the thing to do. Now, there are other things that are broken. There are other ways to play the game, but 46% of the player base, last I checked, was playing the Amazon. Partly because it's the new class that came in, with, you know, 2 new ascendancies. But there are 2 other new ascendancies, and those don't get nearly the play. Yeah, so I don't know, it's a good game. And it has a lot of potential. It's just not ready yet. And I struggle to, like,
If he is not here, he didn't make it out. The lies have taken hold.
I played to, I'm almost 90 on my character, I think.
Was just a hint of what he means to do.
And I was getting bored of it,
Continue destroying his operations until we
because
find
it's so
a
hard to
solution
build defenses.
once and for all.
And so I'm dying a decent amount, so I'm not leveling very fast. Which that wouldn't be the end of the world if it also didn't feel like I was just playing the same build everybody else was. And that I could not get enough currency to buy even a single upgrade right now. I played like 30 maps and didn't drop an upgrade and didn't get a single divine, and that kind of feels bad. So they need to balance it a little bit better. Balance it so that it's a little bit more rewarding to actually play the games, so that people, because you need the dopamine hits. And beating a boss that's difficult is a dopamine hit. But it can't be the only dopamine hit, because people won't play the game to get to the point of beating the bosses. I like a lot of the changes they made. Like right now, here's a change that I think that you'll really like. When you start a map, if you run it at white tier, you get 6 portals. If you come with me, we both get 6 portals. So it's not 6 portals, it's 6 deaths per person who comes into the map. And
That is a nice one.
And if you need to leave to sell something, that doesn't count as a death, so you still have your 6 portals. Now, they still want to have some progression to it. I think the way they have their progression is a little bit tied to the wrong thing. But if you have a map that is tier 1 with 0 modifiers on it, you have 6 portals. You get 2 modifiers, you have 4 portals. You have 4 modifiers, you got 2 portals. You get 6 modifiers, you've got 1 portal. That's still 1 portal per player. But that doesn't scale with the tier of the map. It scales with the number of mods on the map, which does mean that if you're struggling, but you still want to do tier 16s, you just do tier 16s blue and you've got 4 portals. But I think it should be a combination. So it's like, okay, if I'm struggling, instead of doing, like, I can either do tier 16s or tier 15s as blue, so that I have 4 portals, or I can do tier 12s as yellow with 4 mods and still have 4 portals, you know? Some kind of combination of the two, where by the time you get to a 6 tier, or 6 modifier tier 15, you only have 1 portal. And anything more than that, you only have 1 portal. That's what would make sense to me. But I'm not designing the game, so.
I mean, I kind of get where they're coming from, though, from what I seen earlier. Just the thought that the higher the tier map that you're gonna be doing, the more likely you are to upgrade it as much as you can.
Yeah, but the fact that you can... I think the thing that is weird to me is that you can decide to run a tier 15, the highest that'll drop, a tier 15 as white and still have all 6 portals. You can do a tier 1 as a 6 mod, just because that's how it happened to drop, and only get 1 portal.
Yeah.
I think that I think it's tied to the wrong thing. It should be tied to the tier of the map. I think classically white tier maps should get 6 portals. Classically yellow tier maps should get 4. Classically red tier maps should get 2. And then the 16, which is the one you corrupt to, or a red tier with 6 mods, should be 1. And, you know, having maybe having 4 mods or more reduces the number of portals by 1, so that, you know, something like that. So it's a kind of a combination. It would make more sense to me.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because right now it's just tied to the number of modifiers on the map, and that seems wrong to me. They did change another thing. So when you're doing the pinnacle bosses, you know, like breach boss or whatever, at tier 0, so you've got no points in the tree yet, you have unlimited retries, and dying doesn't cost you XP in pinnacle boss fights anymore. So you can actually practice a boss as many times as you want at tier 0. And then you go back to having less and less retries. Not less and less. You have 6 retries from everything above tier 0. So you have to be better once you get past tier 0. But in reality, if you really needed to, you could like unspec, run the boss's tier 0, respec in, just to make it easy. Or I mean, I guess you don't even have to run the boss. But yeah, I think that's another good change. They're relaxing on some things. They need to get the item auction house in the game. They had talked about it.
I mean, the ability to practice the boss without having to get the RNG of getting the boss to be able to practice the boss. Or at least, even if you have to get the boss, the ability to still practice it without having limited chance to practice it because you die and then it's gone. And I don't like practicing things on the fly. I'm not very fast at learning the combos of the bosses.
Yeah, and being able to do it multiple times makes a lot of sense. So I think that's a good thing. They're making a lot of good choices. They just aren't done making good choices yet. They need to keep going.
Yeah.
On the other hand, Last Epoch is probably in the best state it's ever been, and I really enjoy it. There are broken builds, but they've made the statement. They literally made this statement in a live stream. When somebody says that a build is broken, they do think, or when the community decides the build is broken, they do think that a nerf is required. But what their goal with the nerf is to nerf it just enough that people don't complain that it's broken anymore. Don't make it not viable. Just make it just weaker enough that nobody complains that it's broken. That's exactly what I think the goal should be. Like, if people want to play Flicker Strike, but Flicker Strike's really powerful, you don't make it so Flicker Strike isn't viable. You just make it so it's on par with other top tier builds. Maybe it's still the best, but it's not outclassing it by such a point that people feel dumb for not playing it. Which is what's happening in, to me, with Path of Exile 2 right now, is I tried another build, and it is so far behind that I'd have to invest so much into it to get the same out of it. And they ruined Spectres. I think they did the, like, I hate Spectres in PoE 1. I like the concept of Spectres in PoE 2. I think it's a better concept. But they've already fixed one of the mistakes. The first one is once you capture a Spectre, it actually changes the gem to be Summon Spectre dash whatever Spectre you got. And that means you couldn't capture a new one. You just had to get a new skill gem, which doesn't feel good. But now you can put that gem in the reforging bench, and then it pops it back out as a unchosen Spectre. So to get a new Spectre, you still have to run to town, pop in the reforging bench, but at least you don't have to re-level and add the force socket to it and quality it again. All that comes over. So it's better. I wish you didn't have to go to town, but I can live with the way it is.
Yeah.
But there's like somebody made a list. There's like 140 different Spectres that you can get, which is a lot. There's like 4 that are viable for using at all, and those 4 aren't even really arguably better than any of the normal summons because they cost so much in comparison. So much spirit. Like the really good Spectres cost like 140 spirit a piece to summon, so you get 2. Maybe 3 if you're really endgame. And then that doesn't leave you any room for anything else. I really think, like, I came up with this idea the other day. I think that all minion summons should be a first one's free situation. That way, when you capture a Spectre, your first one doesn't cost any spirit. Then they can take the spirit off of the, scepters, or reduce it from 100, because 100 is a lot of spirit, but maybe it should only be 30. I don't know. But they could do that. And then if you really wanted to, you could fill up your skill slots with a whole bunch of skeletons and get them all for free. But that means you're using all your slots on skeletons, so you don't have room for anything else, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that would be just fine. And if you maybe increase the cost of your second minion and beyond a little bit to compensate for the fact that the first one's free, then that would alleviate any balance issues, and then they wouldn't need to drop a scepter when you're at the beginning. They can drop the summon skeleton. You get 1 instead of 2, which would be a little bit less. But they could also make them a little bit more powerful individually, or at low levels, scale them up just a little bit more, so that to make up for the fact that, you know, you only have 1 now. I don't know. I'm just complaining now.
Yeah, I should get ready to get going.
Okay.
When I get back, if you and, is it Joe or
Carl.
if you and Carl are okay with it, then I might get on and let you rush me through.
Well, the sooner you get on, because I'm not sure when Carl's going to be ready. It might be a bit later, and then we can do the rushing you through, or I can do the rushing you through. I think that what the best way to do it, I think somebody said, is arenas. So we get far enough where you can get to the arena, and then I can get you a whole bunch of XP, and then we can just, like, literally run through the story, the bits of the story that matter, and do the dungeons, get you all the things, and then you'll be about where we are. Like, we're technically 2 timelines in, but that's not the end of the world.
Yeah. I don't know how long the appointment will take, so.
Yeah. Well, I would just
dial.
I would just say that when you get back, if you want to, I'd love for you to join us when you get back. Hop on as soon as you're comfortable, or just let me know, hey, eye appointment, they dilated my eyes, I can't see, I'm not going to be joining you, or whatever. You just keep me informed, and I'll do what I can to get you caught up before Carl's there, and I'm sure Carl won't mind doing some, as well. It really depends on how. I have no idea when Carl's getting on. So, but have fun at your appointment. But not too much fun. They are your eyes.
Yeah. You just need to look at them while they're dilated. See if they can figure out why I'd be seeing the static.
Well, with that being the case, you probably want to like turn the brightness down on your monitor and stuff. But when you're in the waiting room, look at builds. Decide what you want to do. There's a lot of available builds.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to look at that since it's been a little while. And find myself something where I don't have to remember a billion buttons to click.
Your insolence is at an end.
Sentinel is the most powerful build right now, and I would recommend following, if you want to be really powerful and really straightforward, follow the Sentinel build guide. For leveling. And then spin to win is where my Sentinel went, and where Carl just went with his. But there are some that are better at clear, and there is new items that interact with smite. So I think a smite build would be a lot of fun, and I might level a new Sentinel just to play a smite build, and not have to unspec my spin to win because I want to keep that too.
Yeah.
Anyway. That'd be my recommendation. And the Sentinel builds are, for leveling, is mainly one button or hold two buttons down. A generator and a user. So there's not really a lot to it either.
That's a Steam game, right?
Last Epoch? Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get it on other platforms, but it definitely is a Steam game.
When did I uninstall that? I don't recall uninstalling that. Well, it'll be done by the time I get back. I did have a question about your internet. You go
Yes.
with Metro, right?
Metronet, yep.
How is that for you?
I've had very little issues. I know that's not always the case for everybody, but for me personally, I've had very little issues. It's been the best internet I've had.
Okay, because just Spectrum's going nuts. Like their internet right now, for us, $100, and then with the TV, just the basic level TV service, that's $135. Taxes, that our last bill was $250 just for internet and TV.
I personally would drop the TV service, use an antenna for anything local, and use internet for everything else.
Well, we would, but my grandma, he has to have TV service.
She thinks she needs TV service.
Well, it's basically the only entertainment she gets nowadays.
Yeah,
she
but
she can barely use a
what TV do you
computer.
have?
It's a Samsung Smart TV, but I've never been able to teach her how to use the services Like Hulu
it
or
would be
anything?
worth it because Samsung Smart TVs, my Samsung Smart TV comes with all the home garden, all the cable channels are just built into the Samsung Smart TV for free.
Wait, all the cable channels are you
Just
can just
about.
get them?
Yep. Even some of the ESPN channels that you have to pay extra for, I just get them. It's just in the Samsung menu for the Smart TV.
Wow.
So you got cable for your local, and then you got your Samsung Direct, whatever they call that stuff, which I don't use very often, but I've used it to like watch. There was a sports game that somebody wanted to watch when they came over to my house, and I was able to get it on the TV without paying it for anything. I don't have cable. That was right through the TV.
Well, I'll have to try figuring that out. It's still going to be a thing if I don't know if I'm going to be able to teach her how to use that. Just also because she has dementia.
The thing about the Samsung TV thing is it looks like cable TV. It is channel numbers just like anything else. There's like 4,000 channels, but they're just channel numbers. I don't think it'll be as hard as it seems like it should be.
Yeah, I'll take a look into that, because if we can do that, then yeah, we can lower our bill by over $130.
I think that would be worth even if it was an hour every couple of days to reteach her how to use it. I think that'd be worth it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you got onto the antenna, but you need to be in the Samsung. Here, this is the button you push. Because on my remote, it's just one button on the remote that gets you right there.
It is done.
But yeah, I can't leave her alone here, so I better go get her in the car so I can get down to my appointment and make sure I can actually find parking.
Sounds good. Have a good one. See ya this afternoon, hopefully.
Yeah, see you later.
Figured out why I can't see anybody. Or why there's way less people than I expect there to be. I turned crossplay off for some reason. And since most people have crossplay on, I was only seeing other people who had crossplay off. It really limited my availability of groups. So now if I go group, find a party, seasonal. So many groups doing this. Let's go right in here. This should have a lot more people in it.
Fools! This stops!
Why am I not attacking? Like, I keep like holding the button and it's just not attacking for some reason.
Your insolence is at an end.
Hmm. I don't know, I kinda not seeing the... Oh, did somebody mark one? Apparently right here. Why am I not seeing them? Am I zoomed too far out to see him? Is that the problem? Is it I zoomed one level too far? Why is this where I went? Oh, see, this is here. Now, this one down here is...
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
I'm struggling to get a good,
Your insolence is at an end.
yeah, really should have done that.
Your insolence is at an end.
Are they really just all over the place and I just can't see them all? Because that's annoying if that's true. Yeah, I've been playing it on the wrong mode this whole time. Having fast play off was a mistake.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Did I miss? Like, I haven't seen one of these have Tree of Whispers. Did I miss turning in the Tree of Whispers? And that's why? Nope. I'm just not getting...
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish. Fools! This stops!
When do I get to do, Come on. Why are you not attacking anything?
Your insolence is at an end.
Running the midday hunt, I think, is one I want to keep. And I'm gonna go Tree Whisperers.
It is done.
Come back if you need the forge.
Why does it still have... Oh, it went away now. Oh, now it came back. I don't know. There's one there. Guess this is the only one.
appreciate that.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
should put more points here.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish. Fools! This stops. Your insolence is at an end.
Hey, quiet. How's it going? Season's okay. I'm probably not gonna be playing a ton longer. I feel like I'm just gonna be doing the literal same thing over and over again. And Carl wants to play Last Epoch, so I'm gonna do that this afternoon. As soon as he's available, maybe be power leveling my cousin. See if we can start doing end game stuff. Yeah, Last Epoch's in a really good state right now. It's probably of the top 3, but we'll call them top 4 because Path of Exile 1 and 2 are 2 completely different games. They're similar in ways, but so are Path of Exile and Diablo are similar in some ways. So. Of the top 4, I think Last Epoch's in the best place right now. Once Path of Exile 2 irons some stuff out, it could be better. And once Path of Exile 1 starts getting content again, because like it's not like it's a bad game, it's just this kind of game you want new content every once in a while. It's been like a year. So once we get new content in PoE 1, it could be better. I think it'll be more like on par with Last Epoch.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm
Nice.
mine, and I shape it as I wish.
I'm doing like a Flicker Strike build in Diablo.
Fools! This stops nothing.
I'm just fighting Belial over and over again. He never learns. I'm 3 levels away from cap, so we'll see. I don't know why they stop having whisper rewards. Am I only allowed to do each one once a day for a whisper reward or something? That's kind of dumb. Okay.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish. Fools! This stops nothing.
Okay, for last epoch, overall, what should I focus on besides story, like item drops, just the shiny ones, and leave the rest? So you'll start to learn what drops a lot. And what you want to do, is well, okay, so loot filters, once you know what you're looking for, take like 10 minutes to set up. I recommend starting with Rax's filter and then customizing it. It takes like 10-15 minutes to get it set up the way you want, but you really don't need one until you're past the story. During the story, pick up anything with legendary potential. So if I've talked to you about legendary potential, you know, pick up all of that. And any uniques that you might use. If you're not going to use it, there's no real reason to pick it up. Because uniques drop a lot. If you really want to get specifics, there are rarer uniques than others. And so having Rax's filter, once you get to the point where, you know, you only want the good uniques, once you hit level 55, it filters out anything that is a common unique, so you only get the rare ones and the ones with legendary potential. That would be my recommendation. Once you start getting purple drops are regular gear that have drop only stats on them that are higher than normal because they can't be crafted, they can only be dropped. And so once you have purple starting to drop, what you should do is I mean, at first pick up the purples and try to use them, verify like, oh, the thing that got a drop only is good. I'm gonna try to use that. You know, craft early, craft often. It doesn't really hurt to do crafting, especially with stuff, resources that are common. So if you're not level 55 plus yet, just basically pick up any purple and any unique you see. And then other than that, the only thing you pick up is like, oh, you know what, this piece of gear is really old and I haven't really found something in a while that's been an upgrade. So I'm going to pick up every ring I see and maybe craft on it. You know, any ring that has anything halfway decent, I'm going to craft on it and see if I can make it better than what I'm wearing. Beyond that, you know, you only really pick up upgrades for your character or an alt. Because it doesn't sell for very much. You could, once you're comfortable with filters, set up a filter to show items, because they drop identified. You can filter out specifically what stats you want. So you could filter it to show all the stats that you care about and want to break down too. So it's like, oh, I really want increased cooldown recovery or whatever. So I'm going to look for that. Specifically, anything that's like plus to a skill is very important. If you ever going to use that skill, plus to that skill, unlike like Path of Exile, adding to the skill doesn't just add to the level of the skill, you know, and increase the damage amount. It gives you a point in that skill tree. So you know, they're very important to have extra points in that tree, because you only get 20 of them normally, and if you can get up to skill level 27, you know, that's 7 more points you can put in that skill tree, and that can make a huge difference of how good that skill is. So that would, you know, that'd be my recommendation. Is anything that says it's plus to a skill is kind of a rare drop, so pick it up and turn it into shards. Other than that, pick up things that are upgrades. If you want to have like one of each unique in case you start a new character and that unique's going to be useful, that's not a bad thing. Stash space is only gold, so you know, you can always add stash space. Kind of a long-winded way of saying it, but ADHD. Yep. No problem. I enjoy helping people, so if you you have any questions, don't hesitate to
Belial has been making
ask. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave this group. And I'm gonna go here.
The open road is nice, but I did miss civilization.
Why can't I go to Torment? Oh, I just have to conquer. Okay, I'm gonna go to Penitent. And I guess I'm going to. Need to break down all this gear.
My hammer sings on your return. Yeah, have a wee gamble. Hello? Well, shame that. Go one more? All finished, are you?
We got time for one more before the boss. Don't see any more. It's 2.5 minutes before that starts. Can we finish it in 7 minutes? I think we can. Yeah, I'm gonna go towards it. How long till world boss? 5 minutes? Okay, 4 minutes. We got this.
Insolence is at an end.
One and a half minutes. I'm gonna run the bathroom quick.
Hello.
There, I lost one of my dogs. She's just laying in a bed she doesn't normally lay in.
Well done.
Why is it not... Like, he considered a boss. Why is he not triggering my... Yeah, he's not triggering... Curiosity for some reason? Accidentally did that in the wrong order.
I appreciate that. Impressive. Goodbye.
Getting real close. Real close to level 60.
It is done. There's a shiny fella. Joy luck, eh? Very nice, very nice. Another?
The forge is ready for whatever. Don't ruin all that work.
I'm so close to being done. Maybe this old journal quest turn in will be enough? Probably not.
Didn't know.
Not even close. Okay. Hey, Paragon 1.
As I wish. Fools! This stops nothing. Insolence is at an end.
Okay, so now that I'm level 60, I should be able to unlock Torment 1, in theory. So I'm going to, again, leave party. And go to Sergar, change to, or try to do the tier 10, I guess.
I wish Vieira could see this place. Oh, I do miss her.
I mean, wait, how do I get Artificer Stones? I don't have Artificer Stones, so... Do I have to do a... Yeah, let's keys. Let's do a Nightmare Sigil. How do I get those things? Okay, so if I look at my materials. Okay, so I got collected at level 60 from Helltide, Tree of Whisters, Legion events, Nightmare Dungeons. Okay, so I was doing the right thing. Okay, so let's finish this skill tree. I have 4. I think it's um, yeah, everything here is supposed to be 3. So there's 4 things at 3. Okay. So I only have 1 more point. All right, let's double check. 5, 1. Oh, I don't need to put this in here. Respec. Wait, why do I not have an... Oh. It doesn't matter that that's there, because... Okay, so it didn't matter. Then nothing on this at all, which is true. Then this one gets 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3. Okay, so that looks good. And this gets 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 3. Here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 things at 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 3, 1, 1, 1. And that. Okay. So that is correct. I have everything where it's supposed to be. So now let's look at Paragon. I need to be on... How do I change this to be... Okay, step 1. What do I put here? Fester. This is Vicious Shield. And I want to put it, just rotate it twice. That puts Vicious Shield there. Revenge and Headhunters, all I've got. Okay, so I'm gonna go Tree Whispers because it's nice layout. And I'm going to, okay, make sure that I'm using 750 everywhere. Okay. And then I'm going to go through and do the Codex of Power stuff again. Helm. Menacing if I can get it. Okay. Chestplate, apprehension. Don't have apprehension. It's apprehension. It is. I can do a dungeon for that one. I got menacing. I'm gonna take these off. My apprehension is right there. Oh, apprehension is offensive, so it can't go on chest. Did they change it? So I have apprehension, but I just can't put it on the chest plate. Okay. You know what? I don't care. Um,
Exquisite.
do I have unyielding hits? Let's take this off. No, not unyielding hits. Fell soothsayers. No. Plains power. Am I not using plains power?
Welcome to my home away from home.
Alright. Back to what I was doing. Never mind. Let's do on the weapon. We're gonna do redirected force. On the amulet, do unyielding hits. Fell soothsayers and conceded. Okay, so I have all the aspects except for the chest plate, which So let's try. Now I need to reforge. Or temper. Temper. Helmet. I want total armor and vortex. Why would I want vortex size? I feel like this is wrong. Pretty good total. Okay. I can go with scourge size because I don't think. Okay. Because I don't think the other one actually is right. Okay. Chance to freeze and total armor. Wait. Why is so that's just wrong? I gotta refresh this page. Something is wrong. Because chance to freeze isn't even an option under utility. Scourge size it is again. Whatever, okay. Critical strike damage and barrier generation. Okay. Didn't get anything on that. Why can't I do... Oh, because they're not max. They're not max. Okay. +6 to Ravenous. So Ravenous and critical strike damage. critical strike damage and Ravenous are crafted on this. Critical strike damage is there. And then the only other thing I can do... Oh, maybe I just don't... Oh, no, here it is. Okay. Oh, no, now it lets me put them in here. Barrier generation. Auspicious and barrier generation. Okay, boots, rushing claw, charges, and scourge size. That's good.
Come back if you need the forge.
And then amulet, auspicious, and critical strike damage. Why not more rushing claw charges? I'm gonna do more rushing claw charges. Probably because by the time okay, one more is fine. So that's 7 charges I can have now. Okay. Wait, this... That's fine. Okay. Ring. The secret charges. I don't care about the secret charges. Critical strike damage. Because I'm not using the seeker. Using the hunter. Right. Resource. Hunter cooldown reduction then? It's the same down here, right? Toxic skin. Oh, that's the potency cooldown reduction. Critical strike damage. Enough. Okay. Now, masterworking on my helmet. I want cooldown reduction, if I can get it, on something. Vigor per second, I don't care about, so I'm going to. Oh no, this is forging. No. Salvage, tempering. Do I not get to change a stat like I used to? That
Never seen something finer.
is it not this guy? It's this guy. This is enchant item. Okay, yes. Oh, and this costs money, and I just used a bunch of money. No change. I'm out of money. Okay, so now I need to do things that'll get me money. Let's try Targar. Oh, because it doesn't reset to max. Although every time it resets, so having more is better. Okay, what runes do I end up not runes, no, glyphs. What glyphs do I end up using? End up using Fester, Spirit, Bane, Canny, and Fitness. None of these. Then I got already up to Paragon 10. I was Paragon 3 when I went in there, so I gained 7 levels. Why does this always dump me out here?
You seem a hearty warrior one. Even Belial himself lies in it.
Ooh, common, magic, and rare equipment is automatically salvaged. Ancestral quality items become available. Okay. Let's put the Paragon points in. My frame rate's so low in here.
What is reality?
Wait, did I just... How did I... What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I get... So my favorite... When I hit Town Portal, I go to my favorite. I can't hit... Okay.
We've triumphed once.
are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Who is what is build is these?
This stops.
I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what's going on.
Hello. Greetings.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Gee, it's just, they just die immediately.
This stops nothing.
I don't know if I even got to hit him. Ooh. I got ancestral gloves. I think I care about overpower damage. Yeah, attack speed, critical strike damage. No. I mean, the only thing good about that is that it is ancestral. Ring. Ring of the midday hunt. I need wound drinker. So many Paragon levels to place.
Thank you.
Are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it's okay. It's I'm running into the same problem I always have with D4, and it's all same. Like there's nothing unique, nothing that I feel like has any impact, I guess. I don't know. I don't hate it. It has a place, but it's not going to keep my attention very long. In fact, as soon as either my cousin or my friend gets back on, I'll be switching over back to Last Epoch. And like I don't hate it, but it's just not special. There's nothing, it doesn't feel as impactful as the Last Epoch League or before I do that, I want to put those away. It's just, I don't know. Yeah. Yep. That is a thing that we have. I played a bit when it first released. I was trying to do like Steam Deck play, and it was not very good. Oh, hey, Ancient. No problem. If you're not gonna play, then that's not the end of the world. But maybe maybe another time. Yeah, Last Epoch. Is Last Epoch not on console yet? Because it's not in early access anymore. If you want to play anyways, as your eyesight gets better, it doesn't take that much to follow me around. So. Okay, they did say that the season 2 changes make it, you know, is progress towards being on console, but it isn't quite there yet. So.
I'll do what I can.
Sounds good. Let me just do what I'm doing here.
Oh yeah. You'll probably have to find me a build though.
Yeah. Here, I'll send you the one. Here, one second. I just want to do this cooldown reduction. Hopefully.
Oh yeah. And so I didn't have any time in the waiting room. They had me right away.
Nice. All right. So sounds like he's here, so we're gonna switch now. Oh, update. What did they change today? Ooh. Yeah, see it. Controller improvements.
Or maybe not. Huh. Last epoch hate alt tabbing.
If you're not in, if you're not in a windowed full screen, it is not a fan of alt tabbing, but most things aren't. Okay, I'm gonna send it to you in Discord. The first one's a level 1 I recommend following.
Yeah, I can't. And the reason I can't at the moment is because I can't actually read any of this to follow the build yet.
If you squint really hard,
Oh no, I'm already squinting.
well, you just need to make a sentinel and follow me around.
Okay.
And so smite is the one. So the second here is the one that I was thinking of going at some point.
Which?
So you start as sentinel and paladin, and then you go void knight eventually.
Okay. Sentinel's the dude with the sword that looks kind of weird. Just kind of awkward looking.
Sure. Lots of armor.
Well, yeah. Just when you first click on him and he swings his blade, it just looks kind of awkward. Okay, so Sentinel. Ooh, what should I name myself?
Carry a giant club.
Okay. It was being weird to me where it would if I'd click on the mouse at all while looking at it, it would take me back from the name chain, the name from after the name to back to making a name. Oh, this is awkward. There we go. The game wasn't trying to use the sound.
Ah. You in, okay, you are.
Yep.
So I believe that
They really need to do WASD for this too. Is that a sentinel?
no, this is I'm doing a mage. This has some required uniques, but is, you know, basically the same as spin to win, but it does, you know, a little bit different stuff. This is the one that I most recently built. I played more recent, but this is the one that's most recent.
Hidden path.
Yeah, don't wear those boots.
Don't.
No. You can't read them right now, right? But I'll tell you what they say.
No, I definitely cannot. See a little movements. Oh, movement speed isn't. Is that? Oh, that's less movement speed than I currently have.
Yeah, it's a low amount of movement speed. 1% increased movement speed per 4 character levels, which is kind of nice. But 50 to 75% less damage depending on area level for you and your minions. So you're gonna do less damage, and 100 to 200% more damage taken depending on area level for you and your minions. It is the hidden hard mode item that's always there. If you wanted a like ruthless mode from like Path of Exile, that putting those on is how you get ruthless mode.
No, thank you.
Are you getting any XP?
The bar is moving.
Okay. Once we get you to the point where we can go into monoliths, that's what we're just gonna do. Is just run the low tier monoliths.
Smoke. So much
Ooh, I
destruction.
can throw my hammer
For what?
that I have somewhere.
Where'd you learn to fight? Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
I'm gonna let my dogs out real quick.
Okay.
I also can jump you right to getting one of the factions unlocked. Do you want to have Circle of Fortune or Merchant's Guild? So you
I
can
mean,
start gaining faction with them right away.
sure.
Which one do you want? Because I can go to either of them.
Um,
Circle of Fortune is better for finding your own gear. Merchant's Guild means that you can buy gear, so you can get gear that you wouldn't normally have access to. Like
which
from a
one are
boss
you
that you had.
going with?
My characters are a mix of both. Most of them are Merchant's Guild. But if you're only going to have one character, and you don't plan on buying stuff from the auction house all that much, the Circle of Fortune is the better early on.
And the Circle of Fortune, because I'm probably not going to make more than one.
Okay.
Unless I really don't end up liking this build that you have
Well,
for me.
you can respec everything, including your ascendancy now, or your mastery. So you can teleport to me now and talk to this person and become part of the Circle of Fortune.
Yay.
And once you're a member, you can do the other stuff if you want. But I went back to where that other city was.
I don't think gaining any fortunes right now would be useful.
No. And you'll be getting XP or faction XP now. So leveling through the campaign, you'll be getting XP through it. So even if you change your mind later and switch to the other faction, it's not really a loss because you're just getting XP that you normally wouldn't have.
Sweet. Fortress Garden. I thought I heard something nice drop, but I think it's up here. Ooh, is it legendary or unique in this one?
Uniques are what drop. Legendaries are when you mash a unique with a normal and have extra stats.
Oh yeah, so it's both.
Well, it's unique right now, but it can become legendary at some point.
It's a close call. Did I use that?
That was a close call. I mean, there's no reason not to.
Yeah, I can't really see it, so I don't know what its stats are right now.
Yeah.
It's so hard to read.
That's a shield that I do use early on.
Wait, are you not in this second area already?
I am. Oh, I think you took a turn I didn't.
Yeah, I did. Oh, he has a mud crab.
I've got crabs. Well,
Yeah.
singular. Let my dogs back in real quick. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Apparently my crab changes colors when we zone.
Oh. That it did.
I'm trying to resummon them until I get a purple one again.
Don't we have to fight these dudes?
Oh yeah.
Note here, it isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Oh, did I need to speak with him again to progress?
I don't think so.
Well, it's telling me to go to him.
Could be. After you talk to him, you can teleport back to me. You don't have to run.
He's so talkative.
Fools,
Everything that's dropping is two-handed.
Two-handed is pretty good, though.
But shields.
I mean,
Shields
either
are
way,
weak.
I'm killing everything for you right now, so...
Yeah. That's why shields are even better. I don't need to kill anything.
It's true.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe.
Get him!
I totally one-shot that guy. He shouldn't have been able to steal. We should have skipped.
Skip the entire thing. The epoch is safe. Nothing happened.
I mean, we get that part of the epoch after this next section, after we save this person, so it wouldn't be skipping that much. It's not the whole epoch that he has. He has a shard.
Ooh, Nemesis. Did we click the Nemesis?
I don't see it. I think I can't do it at this low level. You can do it, but I can't even see it.
It doesn't look like it has anything that interesting.
Then I just banish it and move on.
Well, a 7% increased movement speed will help me to chase you faster. Oh, where's the movement speed?
Did you empower or did you...
I challenged. There's the movement speed.
Ah. I don't remember where they put movement speed on the stats.
I'm not even sure where to look at the stats. I don't even remember how to scrap items.
My dog is barking. I couldn't hear you.
Said I don't even remember how to scrap items.
Oh, hit F.
And of course, I find way more movement speed just laying on the ground.
That happens. right here is a side quest that I think gives you points.
Oh crap! How do? Oh, do I need a special item to scrap? I forget.
Yeah, you need Rune of Shattering, which you probably don't have any, or maybe one or two. I wouldn't really worry about scrapping yet. I'd wait till items start dropping that are purple and scrap purple ones to get more shards. But there should be a person here for you to talk to.
Okay.
Oh, it's in the top middle. I've got 58% movement speed. Between your health and
Oh
mana.
wow. I don't see that.
In the character window, between health and mana, right under all your stats. I was looking for it down below.
Oh yeah, 12. Yeah, 12.
I have 26 when I'm casting. So you're not that far behind me when I'm casting.
Ooh, pikes.
Pikes Peak?
What?
What?
No, I said pikes because I've seen a pike.
Yeah, and Pikes Peak is a TV show, I think.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I've never seen it, but I might be getting it wrong. Trying not to get too far away from you.
Alright, I'm just trying to pick up a few items to make sure that I don't get accidentally killed while I'm following you.
You don't lose
Well,
XP when you die, so it's not the end of the world. It does slow things down a little bit, but it'll be fine.
Fools.
Ooh, I found Calamity.
It's a good helmet. Not
Yeah.
great for you, but good in general.
Yeah, help, kill this thing for me. My minion.
I didn't realize you were doing that.
Well, I mean, it's a good helmet. Like you said,
Well, I
even
didn't
if
know
it's
you were
not
doing a
necessary-
nemesis. I thought it was on the ground.
Oh, no. No, it was in the nemesis.
I can't see the nemesis.
I know you can't see the nemesis. That's why I said, come kill this thing for me.
Yeah, you should have said it before you spawned it, so I could have been there to save you.
I wasn't really dying quickly. I was
it's fine.
doing pretty good.
It's
I
fine.
mean, I wasn't killing it, but
epoch. Reaching me was impressive,
Nah,
but it's mine. Come
I don't care about the epoch. I just want to kill your ugly ass for kidnapping the old dude.
Now get me out of here.
See, I told you that if it actually let me hurt the guy while he was grabbing the guy, he would have been dead.
Oh yeah, he's dead. So clearly you were right.
Yeah, see, there's the single shard of the epoch right there. Do you have a question in right here?
Yeah. Woo! 40 gold. 40 gold. Yay! That totally gets me somewhere. I'm rich now. Screw things up even more.
Will do.
Well, it's just, that's totally what he meant, right? With the epoch, I'll finally be able to.
Yep.
And
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it too. We got this.
oh yeah, we're here to make things worse by trying to make them better.
And who are you?
I thought I found more movement speed, but I was wrong.
It's okay.
The base was higher, but these boots have an additional 5, so.
Ah, that'll happen.
Yeah, I was just trying to speed things up by slowing them down.
Minimus, run, you stupid one. Save me.
There should be somebody you need to talk to.
Ah, it's blue, it's not main.
Yeah, but you need to do so many of the quests to unlock skill points and stuff.
Yeah.
Already level 11.
Ooh, nice.
Fools. Fools.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
Titles. Oh. I can't go that way.
Yeah, once you've talked to everybody, we gotta go out this way.
I got all the quests.
Is your eyesight getting better?
Let me try and read something. Well, I can actually read the stats on the gear now. So,
Nice.
yeah.
See, it didn't take long for you to be able to play normally. When I changed zones, my crab like pops.
Oh. So, you're hitting a new one every time.
Yep.
That's so heartless.
Nothing I can do about it. Should be a
Well,
quest right here.
they're definitely no.
Did you not talk to the guy in town about the ledger?
I talked to everyone in town, but there's nothing to click on. There's just the circles going over that area saying, hey, there should be something here.
Maybe it's because I went in first. That'd be dumb.
That would be. But that might be the case since it's giving me the circle saying, hey, here it is. But no, there it's not.
Okay, so we'll just go out quick, and then you can come back in.
Do I
I
need to
keep
like...
meaning to let you go in first.
Do I need to like shift click or anything to start
Nope.
a new zone?
Nope, you just click on it again. Once there's nobody in there, if you go back in, it'll be new.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna pretend all those kills were me.
That's amazing. Yeah, I see the book now. Alright, you need to go into zones first, apparently.
At least some of them. I'm guessing this hammer throwing thing is the Hammeridian skill.
The what?
The Hammeridian skill?
Hammeridian?
Wait. From Diablo. The Hammeridian. The paladin that threw hammers in the circles.
Oh, I always said it was hammered in. Like paladin, hammered in.
Oh, I always called it the Hammeridian. There's no real... I mean... I
Doesn't
don't really
matter,
know or
but yes,
care that much what it was supposed to be called.
Yeah.
Vial of volatile ice. Interesting. Nice. Another for my collection. I appreciate that.
Yep. I don't need
Are you
any
holding
more,
a
so-
cleaver?
Yeah, it's the cleaver solution.
A mage with a cleaver.
Yeah, I'm a strength stacking mage.
Interesting.
What cleaver does is it's got the first line on it is your intelligence is equal to your strength. So I stack strength and I also get intelligence, but that also means that stacking intelligence does nothing.
I see. You never have enough idols
Oh.
until you have no more inventory.
Once we get to monolith, the idols that drop in the monolith are just hands down better than anything that drops outside the monolith, other than class ones.
Oh.
So you'll not be doing these idols for very long.
I'm so weak.
Yeah, honestly, you're not doing bad. I'm just
literally
level 78.
I've put no points in.
You know, if we get you to level 70 without putting points in, you can just skip to doing the endgame judgment guide, whatever. Void Knight Smite guide.
We should try that.
Yeah, well, what you can do then is just pull that one up and just start speccing that one and just not worry about the fact that your damage will be a little bit low.
I ain't seen that shrine before.
Yeah, they added a bunch of new shrines. Holy Meteor is the best one. But almost all of the ones that do damage are just crazy good.
I would have to slow us down in order to start speccing things, though. Oh, bleeding heart. Do I not need to care about that blue diamond down there?
I don't know what blue diamond you're talking about.
There's one down here.
Oh, that's probably a mage. And no, those are just garbage now.
Oh. Is there another way up from down here?
Doesn't look like it. Is
Hidden
it a
stash.
prison?
There was a hidden stash with a
Oh.
unique in it.
Oh, yeah, it's that stash. I forgot about that stash.
Gambler's fallacy. Ooh.
Yeah, that's glitched. Me, Carl, and Kelly, all were coming through here, and we did that. And for each of us that turned it in right there, it dropped one for each. So, we each got 3 doing that.
Dang. That's too bad I wasn't here for that. We'd each gotten 4. What's this thing up here? Nemesis! Nemesis! Oh, I can't empower anymore, so I guess we're challenging. It got... The Calamity got 5 strength and 45 health.
45 health is nice. 5 strength's kind of garbage. Because, like, it would be okay on a strength stacking mage like me, except I can't use a unique helmet. I either need to use the set helmet, which is what I'm doing now, or the new set shard on a non-unique. Exits over here.
Oh, I know.
We should have. So you should have completed 2 quests here. One of them should have completed up here.
I don't see one up there.
It may not have been done yet.
Maybe. Maybe I did it without realizing it.
It does give you a skill point.
Is there a way to check?
I don't know. And look at completed quests.
Where do I do that?
It's in the map on the left. I'm trying to figure out, is it the Void Assault? No.
Okay, they're completed. Upper District. I mean, Upper District is the top one.
Yeah, Upper District is where we're at right now.
I have Find Elder Pen and Study, Last Archives, and then Artem's Stash are the last 2 I completed.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not showing up for me either. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We don't need to worry about it. We'll just move on.
Yeah. I mean, my quest thing is saying to just go through the door.
Yeah, it probably did complete, and it's just not because I'm not seeing it on mine either, and I definitely did it. We're getting there.
Someday.
Try not to get too far ahead of you.
Nemesis! Ooh, he has a taste of blood. I'm gonna empower him.
Okay.
You're becoming weaker. He actually managed to injure me. You need to redouble your training.
I think it just was timing.
Well, just for that back talk, triple your training.
It wasn't back talk. It was an observation. I'm pretty sure that you need to triple your training because I'm the one killing everything.
Oh, there's a blue over here. Is the blue over here interesting? Useful?
I don't remember.
Well, he said goodbye. Or I said goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. We're definitely still out XPing the area. So, like, you're above the level of the zone.
Ooh. I'm 16. I can get driver's license now.
Although this zone is 16 now.
Stay back.
It pains me to see an elder twisted like this. What a waste.
To the end of time.
And then you go up and talk to Elder, whatever his face is.
Yeah.
And get your mastery. And if you're picking the Void Knight, you know, go ahead and pick your Void Knight. And then we're gonna start doing the really hard stuff.
Oh no.
Because right now you can go to Monolith.
I can go to monoliths already? I thought I had to...
Yep, once
more
you
stuff.
get here,
Oh,
the door
yeah.
is open. Eventually, you'll want to go back and grab, do the story quest in order to do stuff. But we can get you enough XP, enough levels where we'll be able to easily do the dungeons to do the skips.
Um,
Did you go up and talk to him?
yeah. I'm not sure which one to pick.
Void Knight is the one for the build I sent you. If you want to do leveling, that is Paladin.
Ooh, Smite Void Knight. Let's see. I'm just gonna go straight to Void Knight.
Perfect.
Yay, Everlasting. No, Erasing Strike. Oh, Everlasting would have been cooler.
Erasing
And
Strike is
probably-
the other, like, really good. That's like a really good bossing build, is the Erasing Strike bossing build. It's not as good for clear. And with some of the new gear that you can get, that causes Smite to do, like, crazy stuff. I think
So I
Smite
just
is
don't go
really
through
good.
here and I come down to you.
Yep.
No portal, just come down and try not to die.
Right. And you can if you die in the thing, You can always come back to me.
No. That dragon down there looks quite a bit like the one of the new things that's coming out for Stellaris on Monday. Is it Monday? The 5th. Yeah, Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, into the monolith.
Oh
I'll
wait,
push
wait,
you if
no.
I can.
But don't you want me to spec some points first?
Nah.
Right.
What? Client version is out of date.
Wow. It's doing that to you too?
I bet they just did a patch. I'm gonna exit game and let it patch.
I mean, there's really nothing more that we can do other than exit.
Yep.
If it will actually do it. There we go.
Yeah,
finally.
mine's updating already.
Mine took its sweet time to. Okay. Last Epoch doesn't have a launcher, does it?
Nope.
Yeah, mine just says up to date. Mine doesn't say it's updating.
Restart your Steam.
There it goes. Hey, could we continue another day?
What do you mean?
My brain box is really starting to kill me. It's been pretty bad all week, but for a while today it's been okay. Just it's starting to kill me right now.
Sure.
I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. See you later.
Later. No, and my friend who was gonna hop on has got a migraine. All right, I'm gonna log back over to Diablo 4 for a bit.
Let's have a look.
No, we gotta do this. Enchant. Dexterity, maximum life. That's actually fine. I'm not gonna worry about that. Maximum life, critical strike. Damage. I got chance. I think I'm gonna stick with chance. And overpower damage. I'm gonna read it. That's fine for now. Dexterity, armor, dodge chance. Not dodge chance. Movement speed. That's good. Movement speed? I like that. I didn't realize I could get movement speed on 2 items. I mean, resource cost reduction literally, I think, does nothing for me. I'm gonna try for what critical strike chance. Yeah, let's do critical strike chance. Okay. Oh, I need to do my weapon. Really? Weird. Okay. And then go back over here. It doesn't bother me. It's not going to be that big of a deal. It's not. Yeah.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
What? All right. All right. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. My wife is home now, and we had to talk quick about dinner and stuff. Alright, so now that I have that set up, in theory, what if I did... I don't seem to be getting the stuff to do... or whatever. Can I just do... oh, hell tight. That'll be better than what I was using. It's probably better right now. Except... Ooh, Fester. I think that's the one I need. Or one of the ones I need. Talon, I think is another one I need. What if I, put this here? Then I have more control over when it happens. season. Oh, I never crafted elixirs at the... Okay. Oop, I'm gonna do that. Ancestral ring. Alright. So, I have Tree of Whispers to turn in. I didn't mean to go in there.
It is done.
Last 2 rings.
They're always back for.
Ooh, ancestral ring. And I got lucky hit chance. I mean, it's still ancestral. It's still better than what I'm wearing.
Can still use these.
Okay, so I have Fell Soothsayers and Conceited that I need to do.
I can break a dog.
Enchant item, we want to get rid of the vulnerable damage, really. Attack speed would be nice. Attack speed, okay. I'll do the same here. We'll get rid of the lucky hit chance. Yeah, I could. Nah, I'm just gonna lucky hit chance. First strike chance, okay. Then I also need to temper offense, critical strike damage, and seeker charges. Nah, not seeker charges. Potency cooldown. I mean, seeker charges is what. I don't know why he's doing seeker charges. Are we even using? Is there a world boss up right now? I don't know if I'm gonna get there. I didn't realize the world boss was up. Why didn't it put a point? What? I can't get through there? Ugh. Damn it. I think the boss is already dead. Yep. I should have been paying attention. Oh well. I also haven't done this yet.
What a superior product.
Is vulnerable damage the... No, it's not. Okay. Minimum roll, but hey, that's fine. Okay, so that's good. Now, tempering. Need hunter. Good enough. Okay. So do I have 4 runes? I want cry. Nope. Green in everything. Oh, he does skull for armor. Okay, so what I can do is go to the jewel crafter.
The stars made manifest.
Okay, so that should be good. Now let's go to trigger. Okay. Okay. The first glyph is Fester, so I gotta find Fester. Yep, okay. Okay, so Fester, and Fester needs to have that eventually. The rest of that is fine. Got 16 points left. Okay. The second is Vicious Shield and Spirit. I do have Spirit. No, I did grab the wrong. That's supposed to grab, not that. Oh, yeah, I can just do that. Okay. next one is called Revealing and Bane. And I want that to be upper left, so I gotta rotate it 3 times.
Welcome to my home.
Okay, and stats. Oh, I got Spectral Ash to play with. And then food is ready, so I need to go eat quick, and then I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Hey, Demon Slayer. What is that picture? A whale from Scissorin? Oh, nice. Okay, going down the weird songs again. Got it. How's your Wednesday? Let's see here. What do I want to do? I want to go Kyoto Shed.
I wish Feyira could see this place. Oh, I do miss her.
Okay, I need to craft an elixir. Might as well just do that quick. Been done at this person.
Light keep you.
Oh yeah? How did Apple get in trouble today? I have to craft 5 elixirs.
I'll be here soon.
One is done. 2, upgrade boss powers to rank 8. 2 of 4. So I need to do a couple more of those. Ooh. Wow. That's dumb. Ooh, Wound Drinker. I think that's... Is that the, That is.
nicely.
Alright. I look. I've never seen that. I should probably watch it at some point. I've definitely heard of it before. I've just never, I've not watched it. What the heck?
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Were you here still yesterday when I played the song for you? I don't remember. I think you might have left as I was about to play it. Okay, let me yeah. Part of me is because of all the problems with Pantheon. It's like I want to play a different MMO. I haven't played WoW for a long time. So that would make DPS rotations just automatic. So you really don't even need to be there.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Hey, I'm good with trying new things. You know, MMO wise anyway.
This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
Private server for WoW, Vanilla, Burning Crusade, and Wrath. It's classless. You draft your abilities at every even level, and your stat add more like Diablo uniques. Huh, you know, I think I'll probably give that a shot. I'm not gonna be around this weekend, but maybe that's a Monday thing. Yep. I think if I want to make something work the way I want it to work, I might have to just do it myself. Is Project Ascension a PvP based? Or do they have like 2 servers or something? Because I'm not very... I don't like PvP. Okay.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Maybe that's a just install it and play it tonight thing. It's a good song. Nice. That's funny. Wrecked him. Yep. I don't remember if we talked about if you play Magic at all. Yeah, this is extra jittery when I'm downloading in the background. Yeah, I think I remember talking about that.
Your insolence is at an end.
I had a thing about Magic, and now I've lost it. I never played Archenemy. So I'm not sure about that one.
The steel you forge is always hot.
Oh, nice. No, the launcher is playing music. I don't like that the launcher plays music. Nice. I don't remember at all what I was trying to say. Yeah, so the worst thing about the like okay. 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 It looks very similar to my original character. There's so many classes. I'm gonna leave all the tutorials on in case I don't remember stuff. Oh man, I'm suddenly like real tired.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Is this thing working?
Apparently, I can't push a talk.
Okay, so mine's working.
Yeah, my push a talk doesn't work with project. Here, I gotta restart Discord. 1 second. I don't know which server I picked.
Hey, there's skills in there!
All right, that's working now.
Awesome.
You feeling better?
Yeah, quite a bit actually. So you're giving that a try, seeing if it's still okay despite the fact that they changed something.
This is World of Warcraft.
Oh, it is.
It's Project Ascension, so it's like a free community server with modifications.
Okay. Well, their art style's just kind of similar, I think.
A bit.
Is that one of those servers that you get random skills as you level up?
Uh, yeah, I guess you get to pick.
So it's not quite the same as the one that I seen advertised. 'Cause I seen one keep seeing one advertised where you get a random skill. You don't get to pick, it's just random every level.
So I think it's supposed to be every even level. So, okay. Demon Slayer says you draft, so you're given.
Okay, so I might be misremembering exactly what it said in the ad. I will admit to not paying 100% attention. After all, it's an ad.
So did you want to keep doing what we were doing?
If you're doing that, I don't want to take you away from that.
No, I want to play this, but I'm kind of. I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm a little bit tired. So I think I need to do this when I can focus more.
Yeah. I mean, my main reason for getting on right now is I was going to put a bunch of skills in. But yeah, playing is definitely an option.
Okay, I'm logging back in. Yeah, I made myself a something to drink. And even though I just ate, it's hitting me real hard for some reason. Probably because I only got like 3 hours of sleep last night. And that was broken up into 2 sleep sessions.
Ooh. Let's see, I have 22 points.
All right, I'm in.
Just a few hundred years.
So I think I went Area 52 because it said it was the main. So if I want to draft, I do Elune. Okay. You get my group invite?
Sir, I was in the skill tree or the passive tree.
No problem. All right. Yeah, I'll have to um take a closer look at it. I'll probably play it tomorrow. I'm already kind of done with Diablo. I might play more, but I don't feel like I have to.
Okay, there we go. That's the 22 passive points that I currently have.
Okay. Once you're ready, we can just go into the monolith and I'll be able to get you some levels relatively quickly in the monolith.
Oh yeah, I'm just going to just grab and smite and
No
put it
problem. Just let me know when you're
start my
ready.
mastery.
I kind of feel like the draft is the more unique way to play, so I'll probably go. I'll recreate my character, on the server that's draft.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I don't have any of the next skills to start
Sounds good.
mastery.
Are you in the Monolith of Fate yet?
I just entered it. So loading screen.
Okay.
I am having it.
Do you want to do it, or do you want me to do it? Like pick
I mean,
the paths and
how
stuff.
do you think that we will be it? Because you said you're in the second area or the third area, right?
This character, I'm all the way at the top. Carl is in the like third area.
Okay, well let's just do yours. Simpler, faster,
Okay.
maybe. Better for your stream to look at.
Yeah, if you're just picking quick enough, it doesn't really matter, but we'll do mine.
I think too much.
Fools. Fools.
See, you've already leveled.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done with the area.
Yeah, I tried clicking it. I thought it was just loading slow.
I think that you have to go through your own portal.
Well, yeah, I tried clicking my portal and I think it was just
Oh,
loading slow.
could be.
There, I chose the tomes and I leveled up again. I am now of legal level.
Mana courses through me. My research wasted.
Fools. Fools.
Oh. But hey, I leveled up as I died.
Yeah, you can't just teleport back to me. Okay.
I can?
Yeah.
Nice.
So, even if it was your map, you'd be able to come back to me.
I
You
think
can
I'd
also
still
teleport to me
progress.
mid fight. So if I get like way ahead of you, you can just teleport to me. Oh, do you have a nemesis to do? Should have been like right here somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. I empower him again. See what he gives me on that axe.
So because you died, you won't have chests or anything. in the main area to pick. That's the only downside.
Apparently, I also won't get a portal button at the top.
Just teleport to me.
Oh, I got out.
Or hit T, yeah. So this next one is going to be the season thing.
Very seasony.
We're not there yet. We gotta find it first.
Ow. I tried to dodge away, but they beat me to it.
All right.
I should still get experience though, at least. Right?
Yeah, you'll get XP. You don't lose XP for dying.
Ooh, ow. Oh, I don't lose the nemesis either. Purple boots too.
Nice. Okay, here's the season thing.
He wants to cut my throat.
So this is the crypt. We're gonna fight our way through a bunch of guys. Or to move the erased. All the erased items have Weaver's Will on it.
Oh. I mean that makes sense. The Weaver's Will is is erased stuff, so. Tomes of experience.
Nice, level 20 already.
Alright, I'm just checking these idols quick.
Sounds good.
Yeah, they're all done.
It's usually the case.
Yeah, but if you never look, then you never find the ones that are good.
That's why I just have a loot filter that filters for the ones that I think are good.
Crafting wooden echo. Is that the thing you were talking about?
So that is one of the new season things. So when you get to the end here, you'll be able to place those echoes, which is what they call maps in this game, on your atlas to run. So it's a good way to bridge gaps, and like run to the edge.
So it can help you get to the edge to either fight the dude or something faster.
Yeah.
Woo! I'm legal level to drink.
Here's the boss fight.
Oh goodness, I thought that those orbs were dangerous at first. Ooh, Woven Enchanter. What do I do with that?
Okay, so this middle thing is where you place the things down on your map. This left one is enchant a um class specific idol.
Oh. No, I don't have any of those. Oh well. I will probably. Can I wait to put those in my map?
Yeah, you'll have to find another one of those on your map to put them on, but I wouldn't put them on right now at all. Just hold on to them.
Okay.
I put some of mine on because I have a bunch of them.
Oh, there's a Weaver tree.
Yep, it's a tree for the League mechanic.
I will deal with that someday later.
Boss fight. Just stay back and dodge.
Ooh, purple, 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 purple.
Arena is going to be a standstill situation, so it's a great time to put points in if you need to put points in.
Awesome. There.
You may want to like sneak off into a corner. Like,
Won't I die when they chase
no.
me?
No, up in this corner, like inside the middle corner. So I got a little bit more time to react to them coming to you.
Yeah.
Fools. Fools.
You almost died. An enemy did a beam and just hit you with it.
Ow. Thank goodness I didn't.
You do your nemesis.
I was just trying to dodge stuff at the time.
Yep. I was just making sure you weren't like banishing him or something. I'm not in a rush or anything.
That dropped a lot.
Yeah, there was 2 champions and the map boss.
I like that everything gets sent to the forge right away now instead of having to be manually sent.
Yep.
Hey! Funny, I level up and die at the same time again.
Nice.
That's happening a lot.
You coming back?
Yeah, I just need a second.
Okay, you just didn't say anything, so I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I've been picking up a few purple items, so...
Fools. Fools.
You're leaving a proverbial horde behind to eat me.
I didn't see him. One more and we'll do the quest echoes.
Sweet.
Fools. Fools.
Loot lizard.
Fools. Fools.
Ooh, 28.
Nice. Yeah, this short session you've gotten almost as many levels here as you did in the last session.
Freedom at last. I did nothing wrong.
Now I'm catching up with myself.
Yeah.
Fools!
I got a golden resonance.
Nice. Those don't auto store, so you do have to do your thing with them.
Fools! Fools!
How do I start?
How do you what?
How do I store this now?
Oh, it's on the bottom left, the transfer button.
Oh,
There's 2 champions in here.
Fools! Fools!
Okay, after this one, I think I need to call it a night. I'm dead tired. But if you're gonna be on around tomorrow, um, we can continue tomorrow.
oh yeah. I will say I'll intend to, but migraines are.
Yeah, nope, I get it.
Ooh, you almost got me with that soul thing.
If you get the XP one, grab it.
I got it! Oh my god!
Nice.
I almost never get the right one in that one. Oh. Ribbons of Blood with 1 legendary potential.
Nice.
Only 1, but that's better than none.
Yep. But I'm gonna call it a night there. I can't do anything.
Oh yeah. That's understandable. You have a good night.
Yeah, you too. And I will talk to you tomorrow, hopefully. And
Oh,
thanks
yeah.
for hanging out. I
We'll at
will be
least
back in
talk
tomorrow.
even if I can't play anything, because pain.
Sounds good. I will see everyone tomorrow. Have a good evening.